Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream, and I apologize for that. I apologize for the delay in starting and doing our interaction. I do apologize. I am running something new on OBS that I'm trying out today, and if this works out, then more than likely I'll be using this new setup from here on out, and the old setup that I had will be gone. But anyway, my name is Ortec301, as I've said before, and we are back with more Persona 5 Royal, all ending and high security challenge run. our last stream, I believe we did start Maruki's palace, although we had to kind of cut it short because we did have to cut it short though, and particularly since this particular palace, I believe, is the longest palace run that we're gonna have. I figured I'll at least split it into 2 parts. If there's time, we'll probably finish the game today, but I'm pretty sure next stream will most likely be the finale unless we get lucky. Also, heads up, okay. Sorry, just checking some things. So today we will be finishing up, or trying to finish up, Maruki's palace. And then I guess see how far we can go towards the end. If the end ends up happening today, then it happens today. If not, then not. This is the right file, right? Yes. Really? Come on. Really? You're really gonna do this to me, game? Really? Oh, brother. Hold on. I should probably shut this off. Hold on. Hold on, I don't want anyone seeing this. Okay, sorry about that. Oh yeah, also I did find a workaround for the Rumble chat finally. So if you're on Rumble, I do have access to the chat now finally for that. Anywho.
Focus. Okay, let's be careful, Joker.
Oh, careful's my middle name. Not. Alright. Let's go in. Now receptionist told us to start with the information panel. Oh, is that it? Hello patients, here is your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A. Go after your friend, or B. Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. Huh? Neither answer is wrong though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So you have to try and figure out which one Dr. Maruki would pick? Ooh, this is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may only be cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer is right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you gave it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam, but If you refuse their treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Do 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 do.
It's somewhere.
Alright, let's ask around. Strong-willed man. What's a strong-willed man do? Alright, let's try asking this guy. You got to dress awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Which do you agree with? I don't even have to think about it. My answer is A. Go after your friend.
Oh?
Is there a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Oh, well... Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is, that time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. Ooh. I let my fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on, if I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
A sounds like the right choice to me. Thanks. Well, that's the reason for my answer. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See ya. Alright.
Hey,
Hey, you got a sec? Oh yes, how can I help you? Did you decide yet? I chose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you just have to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think... What the hell? Sorry? Apologies, guys. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Never mind. But don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I go get help from someone else. That way, success is more likely.
Yes.
So it's your consideration for others that made you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me.
Well,
Now I know both sides of the story. But neither one's exactly wrong, right? Kinda get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer? There's a little area right there.
Hey.
How about the empty room over there?
Focus.
Time to consult. Let's use this place to sort out our next step, Joker. Alright, everyone.
well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patient's mental state with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine as we are, we get to skip the treatment? Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try to think like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our response. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't good at this kind of stuff. The questionnaire is all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the first question. What should we do, Joker? Well, let's review what we know. Alright, whose story do you want to discuss first? The strong-willed man.
Now then.
He's the one who chose A, go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to evil to help your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morale, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
Right, the risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Yeah, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... I guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else have something to say? What about the reserved man?
Now then.
He's the one that chose B, go get help. He said there's a chance he wouldn't be able to help his friend alone, so he'd rather find a way to increase the odds. I get what he's saying, but it still bugs me. It's like he's just running away.
But...
Yes, but it's not as if his sole priority was avoiding getting hurt. I wonder what Dr. Maruki would think about it. Remember what Dr. Maruki said on his last day at the school? He said it's okay to escape your problems if it becomes too painful. Do you think he'd consider this the same thing? I guess that about it for this one.
What are your thoughts?
Change topic?
What's up?
How about we pick our answer?
Yep.
Okay, let's come up with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it. Risking yourself to help your friend or take the time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend. What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose. So that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's key, that's why it's in red. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker, you totally got this. I guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up?
Alright, let's end the discussion here. Alright. Like they're saying, neither answer is wrong, but our goal is to pick the answer that we believe Maruki believes to be the correct response to the situation. Now, with all the information you were given and all the information we went through and reviewed, A, I would believe would not be the correct choice in this matter because of the risk factor of you getting hurt. While B, though it sounds cowardly at first, is actually the better choice over well, at least according to Maruki, because the factor of you getting hurt is pretty much eliminated there. Which I know sounds dumb, but yeah, so with all things considered, we're gonna take B, and I do believe it's B in this instance. Yep, this one. Click. Yoink. No abnormalities. Wow. Tongue tied on that word. No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room. Huh? Oh. Oh, you too, huh? They're calling this an exam, but all we're doing is walking along this one path. No bad news so far. I guess that really was the right answer. So it's better to just run from some shit than to try and help? I don't buy that. Maybe it means Maruki believes it best to find a way to avoid being hurt. Nice running into you here. Actually, you can have this. They were passing them out to everyone in here, but I got more than I needed. Strong lift S. Okay. It appears we yet to finish the exam though, if you'll excuse me.
Yes.
Alright everyone, let's keep it up. We made it! The second question appears to have 3 possible answers though.
Alright then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time. But first... We do have to avoid going back until the test ends. I'll show you why. So this room for the wrong answer. What would happen to us if we chose it? I guess we may as well check. Hmm? I thought I sensed someone. May I just need a break? I've been helping patients with no end in sight. This is no good for me. A shadow. It's rather easy to imagine now what would have happened had we chosen A instead. Looks like we were right. Choosing the answer that Maruki would believe is correct is the safest way for us to advance. Let's just sneak away. It'd be a pain if we had to deal with that. Yep. No going back for now. Alright, let's see the panel. Checking in on anyone in Rumble. Good to see you again. Here is the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to make come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. Or C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information. Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. Alright, let's talk to the one closest to the consultation room. What can I help you with? I'm curious about your answer. The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going to go with A. Keep up the hard work. does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say it so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that though. Actually, I would be. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons in my spare time. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No.
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. The word worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope you make it big soon. You're welcome. See you. I can't believe I just admitted all that to complete strangers. Alright, we heard her opinion. Next. Oh yeah, I have to come in at a weird angle with this guy. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplaying or something? Cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. This is just so awesome. Will you drop in on my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say? How ironic considering I'm streaming. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Yeah.
What the heck is this guy? He's so pushy. Just tell me your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. Yeah, you don't want to ask him for more info because he's just going to go on and on and on and on. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm going to choose B, do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. With how streaming's blown up, if this goes well for me, I'd really be swimming in it, you know? You know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I post videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then I found the mother lode. There's a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on this celebrity so bad, it was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. From then on, I switched over to solely posting bash videos. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up. Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying I read you stuff just for the attention. So all this stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? You really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day in the comments. They even point me out on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything, and that's better than what I could have ended up in. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about all this. You spread negativity, but it's not entirely for personal gain. Are you guys gaining an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Hey, dude, don't do my job. Come on. Anywho, let's see what the dispassionate student says. What do you want? Did you decide? This Does it actually matter? I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I had to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. What do you mean? Don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourself down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still. Aren't you guys taking the elevator? Then I'm gonna go ahead. Well, I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it. Well, before that, there's this little tidy hole here. This place. Look, outside the window. That's where the elevator leads, right? Well, they did call it an examination room. They could very well be monitoring the psychological state of every patient in the room. You mean they might be watching us this whole time? That's so creepy. Creepy is right. I just wish there was some way we could benefit from this. So that's how they spy on everyone in the examination room. So, are you guys as bored as I am? Depending on where we check, we might be able to pick up something beneficial. Alright, now we gotta open this chest.
I can feel it.
Feel like there should have been something here besides the chest, but oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right, it's over here. Alright, it's time to discuss this.
Shall we begin?
Okay, here's another place we can use.
Well then.
Let's think of our answer for the second question. What should we do, Joker? Well, let's review what we know. Alright, whose story do you want to discuss? Let's start with the dedicated woman. She's the one who chose A, keep up the hard work. She says she's gonna keep trying until she makes it.
Yes.
Yes, she says she loves music so much, she's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think Dr. Maruki would deny someone the pursuit of their dreams. But she isn't succeeding at her dreams, at least not to the degree she desires. As she said herself, she does worry over it a great deal. If Maruki considers that to be harming oneself, I guess that's all we'll get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else you want to cover? Let's take care of the energetic guy. This is the guy who chose B, do whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentional conversational videos on social media. I mean, he says he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think talking shit about others is the best way to do that. Even if he's got issues to deal with. Even if he claims it's doing him good, I don't think it's the right answer. I guess that's all we'll get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anything else you want to cover? How about the dispassionate student? He's the guy who chose C, give up for a new dream. He said he doesn't have any particular big aspiration.
Yes.
Yeah, he said he disagreed with the other two options more than that one. He said pushing himself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree. He said going after an easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and failing. I guess he prefers things easy going. Indeed. But if one lives in fear of injury, nothing good could come to fruition. Throughout the history of art, creation faced their... Yep, got it. A no vote from Fox. Moving on. I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Let's change the topic.
What are your thoughts?
How about we pick an answer? So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make your dream come true? Let's think of from Maruki's point of view. Well, in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right too. When one of the higher ups at the school threatened my honor status over my tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now, he's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either A, keep up the hard work, or C, give up and find a new dream.
Well,
I'm not liking that this thing keeps Let's end the discussion here.
right.
I think we got all the information we'll need, but sure, let's wrap that up for now. So, let's review our options here. There's A, keep up the dream. B, do whatever it takes. Or C, okay, this is getting ridiculous. It keeps... I am sorry for that. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I keep disconnecting and reconnecting with OBS today. I hope it's not because of the setup, but if it's because of this new setup, oh boy, I might have to go back to the old setup. Which I hope I don't have to, because I really like this new setup, I really do. But anyway, back to the game. Now A, keep going for the dream. Now for this one, there is the factor of being worried, which in turn means you're hurting yourself because you're trying to make a dream come true, but it's just not happening, and it's getting to the point where you basically lose sleep and all that stuff, and you start worrying. So honestly think this is not, as far as Maruki goes, that's probably not the answer. So as much as it hurts to say this, for Maruki, the answer would probably be C. Give up and try a new dream, because it's the most likely answer to where you don't hurt yourself and you're not hurting others. I do hate that, but because I personally would go A, but for Maruki, I do believe it's C. Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you, we were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean wrong answer? There's no right or wrong answer here. Don't get so stressed over this. Those guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh wait, let me give you this before I go. Hardcore S. They handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids. Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams? More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in their pursuit of dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filter people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed question is nothing but a waste of our time.
I can feel it.
Alright.
Wonderful.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't keep up with this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we've even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is.
I can see it.
Need to see the question first. Alright. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? A. Steal something valuable. B. Never steal anything. C. Steal my own heart to heal. D. Steal evil hearts to fix society. E. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's Hey, Ragnar Mona ain't cool.
No, no, no.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. confident looking woman. Man, you all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too? That's about right. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I pick whatever would get me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. My dream is to open my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable. I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So she would wish to fund her dream if there was no risk involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Maruki's stance on that would be. Oh, I meant to mention, about your outfits, how should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of a first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. Well, not like we have a frickin' choice. Sheesh. Judgmental much? Composed man. Hello, are you all here for the exam as well?
Yes.
Yes, we're going around asking how others intend to answer the question. Have you come to a decision yet? As a matter of fact, yes, I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Disconnecting. Oh god, this is getting fucking annoying. Gonna have to double check stuff, but if it's what I'm thinking, oh god, I may have to go back to the old setup. Because the computer I'm using is not as powerful as so it might be that because I have to run, because the thing is with this new setup, I have to run streamer bot in the back. I have to run it in, like I have to run it at all times in order to use the entire setup that I have here, including the chat area as well, including the new multi-chat area that I put in. So I'm testing this out to see. Problem is that it's possible that because I have the bot running, that I have the bot running along with the widgets or the docs in along with OBS, it's possible that my computer is having issues trying to run both. Or it could be a network issue. Because you noticed I had a network issue earlier today, so it could be the network. Wouldn't do anything that could bring harm to my family. You must care quite a bit for them. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I still thought this is annoying. This is fucking annoying now. Stop disconnecting. As for Rumble, I think Rumble just got shot out because, oh god. I'll have to test it one more day once I've fixed the network issue. I can't fix it now since I'm on right now. Let me check something on the bot real quick. Okay, no, that's... No, nothing out of the ordinary, okay. So he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of life besides them. It doesn't do anyone any harm, and on top of that, there aren't any big risks or dangers involved. If those are all the relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level, but it all depends what Maruki would think. Well, I'm gonna get going. I hope you all find an answer you agree on. Oh, that was nice. We got some information, but not a lot compared to the last one. There are quite a few answers, so we can only figure out so much.
May I get a word in?
Actually, wasn't there some sort of surveillance room? Do you think we could find a way into it? Oh, good idea. Maybe we can see the right answer. Either that, or we'll just pick an elevator. It's your call, Joker.
I can see it.
It does in fact look like they're observing everyone who undergoes the exam. So there's another one in here? Maybe we can peek at the results. Let's take a look around. We can listen in on some conversations here. Click. I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. And now I've started to hate myself more and more every day. So that's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This treatment will instantaneously bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
Damn, they're just throwing treatment at her right away. Her reply was C, seal my own heart to heal. Admitting to having a problem is practically begging for treatment in this place. That's true.
Focus.
Hey. 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 Really? You don't see me?
I can feel it.
Dude.
Show me your true form.
Security's on the lookout for you. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Zona. Violet win.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness! They're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. Doesn't have a weakness, but it has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Come. Kitsune! You're mine.
Joker took one out! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Dazzle us, enemies! All enemies are down! Stop right there! Violet!
Show me the money. Damn. All out attack.
There's that core! Watch out! That one's dangerous!
This one?
Blood skills will work here. Curse skills will work. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Hey.
Hey look, a shadow. That must mean... I've always been popular with men. I've never had a problem getting a boyfriend. But the person I loved the most would never even look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. I see. That must have been very difficult for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place there. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy though. I don't think this is the right one. She answered E, still the one I love's heart. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is unhappiness. I have no idea what he means by that.
Hey.
It may not be a lot, but we did gather some information after all. Why don't we try and hash out what we think Dr. Maruki would consider the right answer? Yeah, this door is locked. I just don't know if this even was to go anywhere.
I have something.
Alright. Consultation.
Shall we begin?
Alright. Whew. It's gonna be a doozy.
Okay.
She aspires to have her own store someday. She said if she wouldn't get caught, she might do it so she can make her dreams come true. I can relate to her problem. It seems one can never have enough money. With that money, I could buy all the art supplies I need. I could even stop cultivating daikon sprouts. Fox Senpai, I have questions about how you actually survive day to day. We'll fill you in later. So that's the gist of that person.
What are your thoughts?
Next, let's talk about the composed man. He chose B, never steal anything. He said he doesn't want much besides his family. He said he's happy enough being with them. Sorry. Well, if he's happy, doesn't that make it a good answer to Maruki? But there was something about how he said it. He said it was good enough, right? He may be happy, but I don't know if that alone would suffice for Dr. Maruki. That about sums that person up.
What are your thoughts?
Let's talk about the depressed woman. She's the one who chose C, steal my own heart to heal.
Well,
We saw how that one goes. Wrong answer. I mean, is it really hard? Is it really so bad to be able to recognize your own faults? Not at all, but considering where we are, if you claim to be unwell in an exam room, you're getting treatment. You're getting treatment. That sums up that person then.
What are your thoughts?
How about the heartbroken woman? She chose E, steal the one I love's heart. We all saw how that one just ends up in treatment time.
indeed.
And I believe that's the correct reaction. I have no tolerance for people forcing their will onto others like that. That should take care of that person.
What are your thoughts?
Let's change topics
What are your thoughts?
and make a decision. We need to think carefully about what this question really asks of us. Like Crow pointed out, what bugs me is how it asks what you would steal without fear of ever getting caught. True, the question does seem different from the previous two.
Well,
Even when it comes to the people who anyone who wishes to steal the heart of their love is deemed abnormal. We should exclude the options to steal for superficial reasons, so that eliminates both A and E. Also, that person who chose C, the one who said she'd steal her own heart, she looked like she was about to be treated.
Yep.
Well, duh, if you say something's wrong with you in an exam, you're gonna get some kind of treatment. So that one's out. That only leaves B and D. Either never steal anything or steal evil hearts to fix society. D, obviously, that's what I go with. If we put Skull's brain dead input to the side for now, as I need a minute here. Sorry about that. Had to plug something in real quick. If we put Skull's brain dead input to the side for now, as I've said earlier, Maruki is trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in a no-risk scenario. He also wishes for people to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. You have all the information you need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out.
What are your thoughts?
Well, yeah, I did.
Right.
I think we collected all the information we need, but okay, let's call it done for now. Let's go over each answer individually. So, C was steal my own heart to heal. Obviously, in an examination, if you claim something wrong, then you're going to be treated. So that takes that out of the way. This one is E, right? Steal the heart of the person I love. Obviously, that's wrong on all levels. So we definitely wouldn't go with that. This means that you have an issue. A and E are basically for self-beneficial reasons. So I would say no to any of those. So we're left with either B or D. Now, what are the benefits of B? Well, benefits of B. Still nothing. Let's see. Well, if you still nothing because you're satisfied, that's a good thing, and you're not harming anyone. But you also leave out the option of wanting to better your life. and better others' lives. So just being satisfied with the status quo basically, over being able to do something a little more. And in all honesty, I would agree with this one. On this question, I would agree with this one. D. Steal the hearts of evildoers to fix society. Since that's what we do. And we do it in order to help fix society. We're not selfish in any way. Well, at least according to Maruki, that's not selfish, and in fact that is noble. Even if the reason was a selfish one to begin with, you know, like he wanted, like Skull wanted to get back at Kamoshida for Shiho's sake. So I believe it's D. I mean, I would have chose D anyway in this scenario.
What do you want to do?
So, let's take elevator D.
Wait!
Shadow? Wait, does that mean we got it wrong? No abnormalities detected in query response. Examination complete. We have detected that your heart is whole. Please proceed to the upper level. May you enjoy your wonderful new reality free of worry and strife. Congratulations on completing the exam. We received notice from the reception desk. No abnormalities in your results. It appears that your hearts are happy. Also, please accept this small token of our gratitude for your coming here. Oh. And a beat chain, yeah. Now, please make your way to paradise, just beyond the gate.
Yes!
Nice, that went rather well. Let's keep that up.
There's a treasure chest.
Wait!
Oh yeah, that's right.
For real?
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall of... What even is that? Whoa, so sci-fi. Well, had we have failed the psychological exam, they would have treated us. Since our answers were satisfactory, I suppose we were brought to this passageway instead. Let's try it out.
Alright.
Okay, just be careful.
What?
Abnormal brainwave pattern detected. Access denied. Please report to the counseling room for further instructions. What? Who are you calling abnormal here? We passed your stupid test and everything. But we weren't answering honestly. We're gonna be seen as abnormal no matter what, considering we're here to stop Maruki and all.
Wait, hold on.
But that means we can't get past here no matter what. Ah, damn it. I'll find a way past this thing even if it kills me. Whoa, what's with these guys? Whoa, look at those freaky machines they're wearing.
I see.
Well, we came here from the exam room, so it logically follows that this is the counseling room, and those people are... That's what treatment is? It sure as hell don't look like it to me.
But
Don't sweat it too much. They're all cognitive beings. Let's just keep moving.
Focus.
this feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
I see there's a safe room here.
Yes, you do, Samire. I forget, did I already ask you to duplicate? Yeah, I did. Okay, fair enough.
I'll just add this.
The security level's high, so let's be cautious. Don't push it.
Now here we can actually go back.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Persona! Stand for less vanities! All enemies are down! Stay silent!
Yeah! Nice!
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right.
All right.
I have something.
I am so happy. You did it.
All right. Just trying to think if I need to do anything else. Nope. I think I did everything I needed to. Let's head back up. Now that we got all of that cleared out of the way.
I can see it. Focus.
Another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie. Oh, but not right now at least. There's no tape in the player. No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey!
Those are scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Looks like we got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down that videotape.
I have something.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
I spotted. Take this!
They're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. Don't use bless attacks. Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Don't use bless attacks. Try something new. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. The baton pass powered you up. You want more? That's fine. Get it, Jonah. It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon.
Ah, really? High bleeping counter.
All right.
Go through! Too slow.
Here. All in, fingers down. Don't move. Thanks, Violet. Payback time. All out attack. Let's go. Gotta be quick. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. Like this? Amazing, Panther.
Serves you right.
Such a brat. The enemy's recovered. Look out! Please. How very generous.
Oh. Kill it.
There's that boy. They're on total lockdown. If we try and fight, this will never end. Doesn't have a weakness, but ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. Dazzle us, Vanadis! Good job, Violet. It's up to you. On to the next. Let's do this. Dance, Celestine. Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Just stay there.
Give me the goods.
Oh, some rare loot.
Oh.
Let's get serious. Beat him up. So that.
All right. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on. Show me your true form.
They're on total lockdown. If we try and fight, this will never end. Doesn't have a weakness, but it's less skillful work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. This is two birds with one stone. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. It's all you. On to the next. Persona! This one. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Amazing, Panther. Let's get serious. All out attack. They're totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now.
Huh.
No weakness, we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Dazzle us, Monades! Good job,
Yeah,
Violet.
this was a crit machine.
It's up to you. Okay. On to the next. Persona! Celestine! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. This is a holdup.
Give it goods.
Oh, some rare loot.
Yeah.
Dueling style.
Alright.
Beat 'em up. Watch out. That one's dangerous. Dance, Persona. Dazzle us, Monades. Nice. Just two left. Like fireworks. So pretty. And so much damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Whoop. Oh.
That easy, huh?
Somewhere.
I can tell by your face.
I'm not sure. I don't think this is it, but let's take a look.
Oh,
Let's find out what's in the box. And we get cleaning spray. Nothing here. Let's look elsewhere.
Focus. Take this.
this isn't good. They got eyes on us. Doesn't have
Oh
a
shit,
weakness, but
fast.
I think we could make it angry. Get ready. How about this? Oh, you sure showed me. Right there. They're done for.
Oh no.
Calm down.
I do hate that these come in, but unfortunately the new setup doesn't allow me to delete it, it looks like, unless... figured out how to delete any message that shouldn't be there. Figure it out another time.
Nuclear attacks won't work? Seems weak otherwise. Violet's about to give up the ghost! Somebody do something! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? The opponent is going to attack! Recover your health! All right! Violet's in real trouble! Hurry, heal her!
Bam!
Go! You sure showed me!
Alright, time for some pain!
There's that
Persona! Orpheus! I've got this.
I'll return the favor. Oh, that's a big help.
Sorry.
Persona! Get ready.
Really?
Bang! Spinning.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Violet's all dizzy. She can barely land her attacks in that state.
Persona! Scotty! You're mine.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker! You're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. Let's dance! Dazzle us, Monody! One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Persona. Victory is ours. Oh no!
Ah, shit.
On the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Attack.
Here we go!
Haven't been teched in a while.
We will not abide Joker's death.
Oh? Showtime!
Showtime!
Wield your beauty. Let it be your weapon.
After all, let's take down!
Your fate is sealed. Enthrall.
Enchanted. Very beautiful. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
Okay, time for a comeback. Snuffed them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not leave it to me. The baton pass powered up. Vanadis. That wiped them all out. A+, Violet. That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Dance, Persona. Vanadis. Ooh, good stuff. Sometimes you just wanna explode. What a workout. Just like I thought.
Sooth skill armor, okay.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
Why you?
here. Just zip on up there. Hey, that's a trick. Here's our chance. One's just weird. Dance, Persona. Dazzle us, Vanadis. Woo, just that. It's like fireworks. Ah, so pretty. And so much damage. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Go for it!
Sure.
Yes!
Persona! You're mine.
Stupid took one out!
Persona! Ravage them!
Ravage them!
Defeated! Alright, Joker! This isn't good. They've got eyes on us. Let's dance! Vanadis! One violet! Two birds with one stone. Please, not done yet. Okay, let's have firepower even higher.
Tough!
Last one! Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. You want more? An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. They're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. Don't use blessed. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. The enemy is weak. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Let's finish this. He's still up. That makes two. Don't lose. Don't use bless attacks. Curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Eat this! Oh, we're not going down. Looking good. Go get him! On to the next.
Woodland Persona! William!
William!
That's one knockdown.
Serves you
Let him
right.
have it, Skull. That's decent.
Let's tear him apart!
There's that boy!
Sling! Okay.
This is where I shine.
I have something.
I'm so happy.
Somewhere.
Let's see what's in this thing. A relax gel. Alright.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Some notes here. June 3rd. My thesis is progressing bit by bit. The more research I perform, the more I recognize the dangers of cognitive science. It's definitely contributed to my suspicion over my research being shut down. No matter what, I must complete my thesis as soon as possible. My biggest problem is my lack of research subjects. If only I could find some hint about the cognitive world, about this power I've received. I'm not giving up, funding or no funding. I will complete my thesis. I will save everyone.
Cool.
What's in here? Ooh, bead. Pretty good item though. Let's join the patrol. Apparently, some intruders rejected treatment and are currently roaming the facility. If they've refused our master's salvation, they truly are beyond help. We must capture them quickly. Don't forget to lock this door. Looks like we got even more shadows now. That room they exited looks kind of suspicious though. Maybe we should take a peek?
I can feel it.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
Show me your true form.
Joker, there's a chest.
I have something.
Oh.
Perma-pick. What do we get with the perma-pick? Starry Wisdom Vest. Okay. Let's look in here.
Oh.
What's here? We get... Oh, videotape. Okay, we found it.
Yeah!
Now to go watch this thing. That's the key to our success. Let's get back to the TV room.
Focus.
That's a strong-looking shadow. Hopefully we won't have
Take this!
They're totally on to hiding something from us.
Well, gun won't work on you.
Nuclear attack.
Light's not really that effective.
Seems weak otherwise. Dance, Persona.
But I guess it's better than nothing.
Let's finish this. You're pretty tough. Persona. This one.
Soda! Eat this! Die already!
So wait.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Ugh.
This isn't it. Ravage them!
Diamond dusted. Since it's frozen, I can attack it with physical to tech it.
Don't move. Thanks, Violet.
Give me the goods.
How very generous.
Losers!
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Shadow's bad news.
Okay, show me your true form.
I'm full alert. Maybe we should...
Criminal!
Persona! There!
All enemies are down. Then silent. That time.
End it!
They're done. Watch out. That one's dangerous. Dance, Persona. Dazzle us, Vanadis. Nice. Just two left. Away. Security's on the lookout for you. Don't fight them head on. Has no weakness. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Good job, Violet. It's all you. On to the next. Celestine! Panther knocked one down.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I have something.
So that was locked. Good to know. But we're not done with upstairs. Oh, not by a long
I
shot.
have something.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Opening now. A chewing soul. Well, actually, that's pretty good.
I can see it. Focus.
Alright, let's head down. Let's go back here. Guess it's TV time. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time. I'll wager this much. It won't be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later. You are right, Yusuke.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch. But that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce. With apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine.
Wow.
Was that?
Yep.
Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn. This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Yep. So now we know. And if you're wondering, well, why not wish for Kasumi, and why not bring Kasumi back to life with this actualization? Well, you have to remember that the actualization only works on people who have been affected through means of cognitive science, aka the metaverse. In her sister's case, she died of a tragic accident, but it wasn't due to the metaverse in any way, shape, or form. Hence why she cannot be brought back, but hence why Wakaba Ishika, at least in this messed up reality, is alive and well. Because her death was caused through the metaverse. By killing her shadow, I guess, in the metaverse. So death that's caused by the metaverse in some way, that's directly caused by the metaverse in some way, can be reversed. Well, in Maruki's case, that is. But her sister Kasumi died due to a tragic accident that had nothing to do with the cognitive world. Therefore, even if she wished for her to come back, it would not be actualized because there's just no way. Hence why the only other thing is for her to become her. Yeah, I know this sounds weird, but that's the actuality of it all.
Oh, we can finally rest our feet.
Let's get rid of this alarm.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you now, Igor?
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Let us aim for greater heights. Be cautious with your selections.
I need to fuse Mara at some point.
Are you sure you want one this week? Select a skill to inherit.
Let's go. Sleep boost. Useless.
go slightly rougher on them.
Let's see.
Let us shoot for the stars.
Level up time. Okay.
Let us shoot for the stars.
Must be nice. All right. Ooh. Agility is almost there. Yeah. All right. Head back to the counseling room.
Here we are. Let's get to exploring.
Let's do it.
Excuse me.
Watch the shadow's movement. It grows dangerous.
You're right.
What?
Whoa, Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock. He appears to be blocking the only path forward in the palace. We'd better prepare for a fight.
Joker.
He looks really tough. Are you ready, Joker? Hell yeah, I am.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. Are you the Phantom Thieves? We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past here. Had to ask. Oh shit, it's Sir.
It's strong. Use anything but fire.
But it doesn't have its ice weakness.
Persona! Leave it to me.
I'll return the favor.
Thanks.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Vanity!
Could try to go for the crit.
All enemies
Oh.
down. Thanks, Violet.
Got it.
Definitely.
She's a mean critting machine. I swear she is. Ah crap. Crap.
Skull's on fire. Don't move around or you'll make it worse. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
One move, Persona! Eat this!
You sure showed me.
Ooh. That was a big tech.
Do it!
Do it.
Beat him up.
Huh. Show's over. If you're wondering why, it's because since he was status, he was not part of the all-out attack, so it goes back to the leader. So it shows Joker's all-out attack on that one. Even though Skull was the one who got the tech. Whew, we did it! Everything going on here is so bizarre though. Changing people's cognition and rewriting their realities as happy ones. He may consider this a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure for myself.
Come on, let's go.
Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Always look back just in case. Huh? Currently engaged. Another security lock? Alright. How do many adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves? If I remember, it's by wishing to be that person? Well, shit. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. We did it! I never would have thought I'd beat the password to someone's security. Yeah, I feel you, girl. I feel you, girl. Focus. That one just felt weird in so many ways. Alright. Elevator to wherever the fudge. Wherever the fudge. What kind of freaky... Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in the science lab and now... Quiet. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there! Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on? Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. I'd say he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Huh, Maruki must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mono-senpai, the treasure's above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa.
There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They got thick looking vines growing out of both sides too. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend part way upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least, that's what prior palace experience makes me think. She is not wrong. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it could help? Well, let's say we don't waste any time then. Well, let's examine this thing that we examined last stream. What is this? It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of the colored lights. See the light on that gate in front of the stairs? Right now, the color of the dimmer switch panel matches of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs when the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change the available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker.
Alright, Joker, try out the dimmer switch and change the color schemes of the light. Color is currently set to green. Well, for the first one, we just need to turn them all on, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, the color is now set to white. Bruh. We fixed the stairs! It appears the vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of flowers. The switch also seems to affect any lights in the immediate area. I wonder if there are any more of them in here. Point is, we can use these light switch thingies to make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker. I mean, that's my plan.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I have something. Focus.
Ah. Oh. First the stairs, now a wall of vines? We grew stairs out of vines by manipulating light switches.
Also,
Shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall? I mean, you're not wrong. Only one color's here. Though we have to turn it off though. Turn it to red. Turn off red. And there you go.
Yes!
The wall's gone. Now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on to make set of stairs, turn lights off to get rid of walls. I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this. Not only that, we only had access to the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have access to all the colors there either. That's something we'll have to keep in mind going forward. He's not wrong.
see it. I'll reveal your
Bitch slap. That's right, I said bitch slap him. Hmm.
Tú tienes el recibo que yo gasté ayer. No, si tienes el recibo para que me den crédito. ¿Cómo que no?
apologize for that pause there. Had to take care of something. Let's check this board. Set to CN. Alright. Let's see if this will work. Nope. We need blue to be turned off. Alright, so ignore this panel for now. Put it back into CN. Let's check this one. We need blue off. So click it. Now only green's on. But we need that path to be open too. We need red. Oh crap. We need blue on. Wow. Yeah, see, so there's gonna be some back and forth here. I do apologize for that, but we are gonna have to do a little back and forth here. Okay, now we gotta turn this off. And the reason we gotta turn it off yeah, this part is pretty simple. It gets more complicated the higher we go. Come to this. We want to turn red back on. I'm not sure how red and green make yellow, if I'm being honest, but okay. That closed off that path, but we no longer need that path. Pathway should be straightforward from here until we get to
See it. Show me your true form.
bitch slap. So we get here. Alright, let's keep up the pace. We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought
I would say this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the lights should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, but if we adjust the dials properly, we should end up with the required magenta.
I see.
Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle. The switches even have notes attached to help us with the color blending. I wonder why. Care to give it a try, Joker? Well, obviously red and blue would make it, but we need to get rid of that wall. So we'll need to turn green off and turn blue on. Magenta. Again, why is red and green making yellow in this? That's not even close. That would be more orange. Normally the primary colors are red, blue, yellow. Which means purple, orange, and green would be the secondary colors. I'm not sure why they changed it here. And this is from the Japanese version, so I don't know if in Japan this is how their primary and secondary colors are set, but now all colors combined, yes, would make white eventually. But again, that red and green, like, if it's thought differently in Japan, then I guess I can understand. It's just weird seeing that because it's red, blue, yellow, green, purple, orange. But I'm guessing they wanted to go with different colors for this one, or maybe they mix them differently. Because green and blue would make cyan. And also red and blue would make purple or magenta. But red and green making yellow, that just sounds weird. And then obviously all three would make white. But anyway, I'm diverging. Alright. Pathway forward. And a long staircase. Come on, come on. There we go. I'll reveal your true form.
They're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. Doesn't have a weakness. No psychokinesis. Attack doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy.
I mean,
Go down.
Her skills will work. Here it comes.
blast him.
Terminated. What you got, Violet?
And baton pass.
Blazing hell!
Raise hell.
Amazing, Panther. Stop right there. Beat him up. Oh, that one's really rare. Bless skills will work. The enemy is weak. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. Dazzle us, Maruki! Good job, Violet. It might not have a weakness. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. It's up to you. On to the next one.
Persona! There!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go ahead.
Look at the contest! Nice! Eyes up, Panther! Eyes up, Panther!
Really? Twice. Really?
It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Die already!
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Guess I could do this. Ching! Down shot. Pew!
Oh, that was cool.
I do have 3 uses of it per palace run.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Per every time I'm in the metaverse, that is, I should say.
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Might as well yield it.
They're on full alert. Maybe we shouldn't be fighting. It has no weakness. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating yourself.
Oh.
Dance, Persona! This is my soul! Oh no! I gotta deduct points for that.
Oh, I had to
There's
vape it, no
weaknesses.
wonder.
Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Get ready! Violet's in real trouble! Hurry!
I multitask.
Now. Okay, that passed on your power even higher. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. It's all you. Come on. Nice. Enemy shot down. Taylor's rocking it. Hold up.
Give me the goods.
Well, could be useful.
All that attack.
There's that four. Totally onto us. Things are dangerous right now. Don't use blessed attack. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing? Let's finish this. I can still take the
Really?
Somebody do something. You want more? Panther dodges the trick. One knocks down. Let him have it, Skull.
Because I wanted to heal a little bit.
Everyone is counting on me.
Then, showtime!
Showtime. Would you?
I love this showtime.
Finish this!
With grace. I won't forget. Pull us down. We got them, Senpai. You'd get into the Platinum League for that.
Oh, can't use it.
It has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Come! Shitsune!
Actually, really?
Now or never, right?
Go for it.
Do it again, Skull.
Oh crap.
Too slow.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Oh, fell down. Hang in
Oh
there.
crap. Do you wish to save your colleague? Then you must bleed for them as well. Let's see, I asked you to give me some help. It's not too expensive if it makes everyone happy, correct? Where's the Thieves Den's help? Oh no, don't tell me the online's still fucked up. Fine, you win. I greatly enjoyed watching you suffer. I shall return your colleague as promised. Well then, shall we get back to business? I won't lose.
Everyone's health is really low. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Persona!
Ugh.
Panther got back up. Start the counterattack. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
Now you want to beg? Then give me the goods.
Very generous.
The Mabufstein skill card. I'll take it.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
That was weird. Why did the Thieves Den not show up? I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Should have had access to the thieves. Anywho, I guess I'll just let that be for now.
Oh. Okay.
I think a will seat's close. Let's go get it, Joker. Well, he's not wrong. I think there is a will seat in the area. However, this is where things can get a little muddled. For that one, we need to turn off the magenta, I believe. But this will only access the green panel. Oh.
Huh?
Hey look, a huge staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. That's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker. Let me check something. But now that pathway is lost.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Yeah, if I can get the blue turned off. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Turn it back to magenta only. Alright. Go forward. Turn this way. Oh. Thank you very much. Alright, apologies. Taught me to have a little bit of a lecture as I so forgive me if you hear some crunching sounds. That's just me munching on something here. Also, if you're wondering, yeah, my thing seems to have stabilized finally. Though, if I'm being honest, I think Rumble might be suffering though. How to get to that is the question. I guess we could think about it later.
Hey,
treasure is at the top of that large staircase, didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of fantasies would we be if we ignored it? It may be a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you though, Joker.
I can feel it.
Well, if it's being left to me, then I'm going for it. Yeah.
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
That's the plan. But I gotta figure out how. Let me see something here. Green and blue are available here. Yeller.
I have something.
Alright. Bitch slap and bit. Whoa.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. You can go for its weak spot.
Violet win!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. This is a holdup.
Do it!
All out attack.
Show's over.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Jump. Alright, so what are we working with here? Turn red. Alright. I mean, this technically would make things correct here. Path to the will seed gained. Let's walk. That shadow looks really strong, Joker-senpai.
What would you like to do?
Let's make sure we're well prepared before the fight. What do you say? Let's do it. If it's not the fools who spurred the Master's generous reality, you're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives. Rah! I am Fafnir. Not today. We're taking the treasure you guard whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone. And go we shall.
I've got this.
I'll return the favor. It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Lechuga. Oh! Well, that was dumb. On so many levels, that was dumb. I don't think anyone was particularly resistant to nuclear, but that's gonna hurt now. Diamond dust! Get dusted! I meant to use a freeze spray.
As good a time as any.
There we go.
Amazing, Panther.
Damn, Panther!
They're done for.
Didn't you check them that hard?
How's that?
Damn. Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can get the will seed now. That right. No sense leaving something we can use behind. It's ours now. You are right. Might as well get it. Taking will seed. Blue sorrel seed. And with that, all 3 will seeds from Maruki's palace has been picked up. To form the Crystal of Sorrow. La 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 la.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Believe it, girl. Believe it. Let's take a look at this. Life Aid. This is basically Life Aid. Restores 8% of max HP and SP after a battle. I mean, it's not bad. But it's no victory cry. No empanadas. Discos para empanadas. I think. Because nowadays they sell so many different versions of that shit now. Like Goya has a version, these people have a version. Hell, even certain stores have their version of the dough for the empanada.
No sé qué más quieren, yo no estoy preguntando que si quieren algo, si quieren jugo, lo que sea, yo no llevo el carro.
You said milk earlier. So, sorry, I said that when the mic was off, but yeah, it'll still have its use, but unfortunately, in order to turn that item, in order for Jose to turn that item into a better item, unfortunately, can't be done now because it has to be done in New Game Plus, since items do carry over. But I could theoretically give it to someone. Because life is, when you're not able to get Victory Cry, life aid is pretty good. I just prefer Victory Cry over life aid, but it has its uses. I might put it on, but I have to really think about that one. So now I gotta figure out how to get to that treasure chest while making sure the vines don't, while making sure I don't have vines in the way. So let's turn this back on. Red. It's red. I've done 3 hours, but I can go 1 more hour today, at least. Honestly, pretty sure we'll be finishing the palace today. So then, turn this on. Yellow to make green. Yellow. Do purple. Come back up here. Can't go down there. Mother fudge. I think I can figure it out from here. Let's see. Actually, if I turn this on, do vines grow up here? Nothing in the way. Nothing in my orale way. Alright, so turn this off. Okay, alright, I figured it out. Yay. Turn this off, make it blue. Blue's Clues. Or maybe I could have kept it on. No, I don't think I could have. Or maybe I should have. Turn the red back on. Turn the red back on. Turn the red back on. Turn that red back on. Turn that goddamn red back on. Wow. Alright. Going this way. Going this way. Treasure chest hours. Balm of life. Yeah. Is that supposed to be the Fountain of Youth or something? A representation of the Fountain of Youth? Huh. Interesting. Let's see now. The panel. Turn them all on. But now you know. Turn them all on. I no longer have a need to go that way, so I can say goodbye to that. Now to solve this issue. Oh, boy. Alright. Need to solve the purple issue here. Let's see, I think. Turn the blue off, I think? Maybe you should get some. I don't think there's enough left. Go up here. And treasure chest hours.
Oh,
Don't worry, we have the permapick. So Violet, what do you think? Ooh, a Soma, yeah. Soma good, Soma good. Okay, so what to do now? Do I turn back around? No, not quite. Although, since I can control those two colors here, what I'll do is I'll flip this off, flip this on, and that kind of blocks my path down. But then again, I just go this way. Hee 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 hee. I guess if I want to go that way, I could turn the blue one off here. And can I turn the red one back on here? Though this seems unnecessary, this one here. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, this one seems a little unnecessary, unless I need to go back this way for whatever reason. So I think we can continue. We went everywhere, so that's fine. I don't mind that. And now we purposely have to turn all the lights on and make it white. Alright. To the finish line. We're so close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous. Oh, you should be nervous. I guess if I wanted to, I could turn it off here to go back down. Turn the red off and then just go... No, turn the green off, I guess. But now, on our way up the stairs. Oh. My.
is there a safe room nearby?
I can feel it.
It'd help if we can find one.
Well, there definitely is a safe room.
Ah, nice. We can use this as a safe room.
Yes, we can. Can we use it? Yes, we can.
Uh,
Violet, do you have something to say?
Well,
This area feels very different from where we just were. I wonder what's past here. Let's head back to the entryway. Why? Oh, we did not trigger an alarm. Interesting.
Okay, where do we go from here?
I'm shocked we did not trigger an alarm. Very rare. Alright. Still at our...
It'll be dangerous, but hopefully we can still make some progress.
Oh, we will. Gonna walk cause we boss. We the boss. We Rick it Rouse. Okay, ignore that last one. OTV. There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player. This again? I really hope it's the last one. The tapes seem to be growing more and more recent though. What do we have in store this time? Oh, you're going to be shocked on this one, everyone.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I have learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again. Hear me?
Huh?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment.
finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
Damn.
Bastard. Wait,
All coming back to
now's not the
Shido.
time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona. The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control. Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video. And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us. And the sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
All we can do is advance. Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Boss walk time. Boss walk. Alright. Security lock currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? The day the sky turned red? It must be referring to mementos merging with the real world. We'll leave the answer to you, Joker. He showed Shield Boss and went, no, that happened a lot sooner. Richard was like, that happened at the beginning. He better go, no, that was us. His persona fully awakened. Yes, that happened. Unlock. Well. Authentication complete. Disengaging lock. It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure is close. Continue boss walking. There aren't any other readings past this guy. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's in peak condition first. Ready, Joker? Of course I'm ready.
Yes.
I can't believe you made it so far. But of course, you underestimate the Phantom Thieves. We're not backing down now. Let us through. The time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere. Oh boy. This is Siegfried, isn't it? Wow.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Defend for now.
Persona! Go!
Really? Son of a beep.
Panther dodges with brace.
Oh hell no.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
But gun will.
Persona. Orpheus.
Neo Cadenza!
Thank you so much. Thank you. Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. How about
See
this?
if I can burn you. Oh, burn. And in that case, time for some wind, baby.
Amazing, Panther.
Go! Ow. Really? Really trying to go for the crit, ain't ya? Guess now's the time as ever. Air cannon! Bam! Wham bam, thank you, ma'am! Yeah!
Strong and immune to physical. Doesn't look like you can go for a secret.
Fortuna! Go down! Ah, your mother! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Level up. We did it!
Yes.
Nice, we're almost to the treasure. Let's move. Might as well recover. Boss walk. Scientific model Eden. The Garden of Eden, really? Whoa.
What the?
This is...
He really believes he's creating the Garden of
This
Eden?
appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Actually,
Look again.
you did find it.
Anything? No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
We have our
Also
route.
means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Makes sense.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too. No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After
Was
all,
it?
they're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
That's the way it should work.
Sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct? Yeah, he isn't like anything we faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
I don't disagree.
What would you like to do?
If we don't have any other business here, should we go back to the entrance? You know what? Let's do it. Okay, let's head back and rest up. So yeah, similar to Size Palace, unfortunately, for story reasons, the game is going to force us to wait before we can send the calling card. Although in this case it makes a lot more sense, because obviously Maruki is going to be in the palace the entire time. The only time, and it makes sense that if he was to come out, he'll probably come out the day before the deadline to try to change our minds, and most like, and obviously because he's the leader and because he has a kinship with him, he'll probably try to see Joker more than anyone else the day before the deadline. So yes, unfortunately, we will have to wait to send the calling card. Just like with Size Palace, unfortunately, we will not be able to send the calling card until the day before. And since this is story locked, it will be done automatically. But yes, February 2nd will be a crazy day. Because yes, most likely Maruki will not leave the palace until the day before and try to come see us to try to change our minds one last time. You know, considering we're the leaders and he actually has a kinship with us, and the fact that even though it was inadvertent, we actually helped him with his research a lot. So he has respect for us. Unlike other targets, he actually has much respect for what we do. We, the Phantom Thieves, and even more respect for Joker, because he always sticks to his guns no matter what, and he loves that about him. The fact that he's willing to help people, even despite the fact that he's been labeled. That's why Maruki in good faith believes he can actually change our minds. But he has a lot of respect for us. He does. Oh, I put Universal Law on this guy. I meant to put it on someone else. Oh well. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31st, 1st. Yeah, which means February 1st would be the last day we can do anything. Go to the palace, go to Mementos. As far as the metaverse goes, after the 1st, the 2nd will lock us in. Will lock us in to the story. All right. It's the first time we're actually doing this. Go figure.
Okay.
I guess all we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fates. So what now? Do you want to head back? Yes. Now returning to the real world from Maruki's palace. Thank you for your hard work. We secured our route to the treasure. All we have left to do is to wait for the promised date.
Yes.
Let's build up our strength until then, so that we can fully get through to Dr. Maruki. You're not kidding. We should take this time to actually build up people.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Maruki might contact us, right? Right, it was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us. For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as a downright saint. I can't see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Ren? I'd say so. Right, if he wanted, he could just erase all of us from existence. Not only that, giving us all this extra time does us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much about Dr. Maruki's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time well and prepare as much as possible. I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art. Yeah, no, we're good there. What a pity.
Yep.
We don't know when Maruki will show up, but the deadline's not gonna change. Let's keep prepping until then.
Hey.
Time for a massage. Massage time, baby. I want my massage now, baby.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
Really?
Master!
Yeah.
Oh! See you later.
Alright, Becky. I mean, Kawakami. I don't remember if I did shady commodities. Ah, okay. Yeah, we did. Okay, so then let me see here. For the most part, everyone got their preferred armor. The only one who does not have their best armor is Morgana, because for whatever reason. Oh, Salve Filo over on Twitch. Yes, Twitch. Yes, hello there. Welcome to the stream. I am doing pretty well today. Let's see. Have about half an hour left for today, looks like. I'm doing good. How are you today? If you don't mind me asking. Let's see. Yeah, for whatever reason, everyone's best armors are normally from itemizing certain personas during a fusion alarm. Oh, good to hear, Philo. But for whatever reason, Morgana's best protector, his top tier protector, honestly comes from armor dropped from shadows, either in the new part of Mementos for this part of the game, or Maruki's palace, which is weird to say, but yes. So the only thing is I don't remember which one it is exactly, but I know it's one of the three that I did pick up. Huh? No, thank you. But the laundromat is here. And we need the laundromat.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go Kawakami, but first I need to make sure I know which ones. Let's see. Solely cat, solely through gambling. I don't think it's this one, but let's see. It has to say cat. Tainted with Greed. I think it's this one that you get from Fafnir? Did you finish Persona 5 Tactica? Oh yeah, I completed that playthrough on my YouTube channel some time ago, twice actually. But yes, I have completed Persona 5 Tactica twice actually, as a completely new game and in New Game Plus mode. I don't mind covering it again in the near future, but I don't want to just keep doing Persona after Persona after Persona. I do want to make sure I do other games. So let's see, let's pick this. Add another. Let's do this just in case. I guess this just in case. I guess one more for good measure. Run the wash as is. We're gonna call Okami over.
Hi.
Hey there. Alright, now we're heading over to the Jazz Club. Jazz Club. Let's jazz it up.
I see.
Oh, Magic Fist. Oh.
Oh,
And a seamless coming in, so the effects will be doubled.
I see. Oh, what do you want to do?
Let's invite someone.
Hey,
Samiri! Cause I'm partial.
oh,
I remember that when you were doing the streams for Persona 5 Tactica, you were having some kind of problem and you were about to go to the hospital, was it? Did you take care? Persona 5 Tactica. Oh man, when did that happen? When did I last do the Persona 5 Tactica run? But yeah, just to clarify, if it happened around the time that I think it happened, it wasn't for me. It was that a loved one was ended up in the hospital, and I had to go there because technically I am his, though unofficial, his caretaker. So yeah, it was either he had to go, I'm pretty sure that he ended up having to go to the hospital and he had to be there for a little while. So I think I did have to take some time off for that, but I'm pretty sure I came back on pretty quickly and finished Tactica. But yeah, I think that's what you're mentioning. I could be wrong because it's been a while. Cause I did have to end up going to the hospital myself, but I think that was like over a year ago. If the tactical run happened March of last year, then that might have been it. But if it happened before or after that, then most likely it was because of the person I'm in. Although unofficially, the person I'm in charge of, most likely it was because he ended up having to go to the hospital. Of course, I had to accompany him, and then I had to make all his follow-up appointments for when he got discharged, so that they can see how his progress is after he's discharged from the hospital. And I think I did mention this back in November. I think that was when I was doing the all endings and high security challenge run. Like I was in that middle of it when he ended up, the person I'm in charge of ended up in the hospital for almost a whole month, where I did have to take some time off. But then during that time I also did decide to stream, and I think at the time I switched to a different project for a bit. I think it was Fatal Bullet. I did try to come back to it in December, but then ultimately I decided to take a break from it, and then I switched back to Fatal Bullet and then did Hollow Realization afterwards. Sword Art Online, I'm talking about the game, if anyone's wondering. It was only recently that I came back to this challenge run, and we are almost at the end of this one. And I did start a new project last stream, which was Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remix or Remaster, which, yeah, originally it was going to be Digimon, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, my copy has not come, so I decided to pivot to Bravely Default, and I'll probably do Digimon another time, maybe after the summer. And I'll probably do both Digimon and try to finish Hollow Realization at the same time or something like that, since now I have the capability of being able to do that. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure yet. It was back in April? Okay, April. April. If it was early April, then it was me. I ended up having to go to the hospital because I ended up with some gastro issues, I guess you could say. And as it turns out, it seems like I had to change my diet up because I was having too much grease in my diet at the time. Because at the time, before March, I was, believe it or not, consuming a lot of greasy stuff like bacon. Like I was eating a lot of bacon with fried plantains, like almost every Sunday. And that I ended up in a situation where, like, I don't know if this was the case. I don't think this was the case because I don't know how this feels, but it felt like I was having a heart attack at the time. Turns out it wasn't that. But eventually, because it took like 3 hospital visits for anything to finally be done about it. But like finally it was determined that I did have some gastro issues, but it was also because of all that greasy stuff I was eating. So I cut all that greasy stuff out of my diet. Like once in a while maybe I'll have it, but other than that, like I cut that down completely. I was on meds temporarily for the gastro issues. Since then I've been taking off them now because now I'm as good as I can be, obviously. But there was one issue that was not addressed that should have been addressed. My last hospital visit was that my potassium levels apparently were extremely low, but it was never addressed that day the last time I was in the hospital. And my doctor got pissed because he knows that my potassium levels were so low that I literally could have died from that. So he was pissed that I was released from the hospital, from my last hospital visit, without the potassium levels being addressed. Yeah, my doctor was pissed when he found out. Fortunately, things are fine now, but oh boy, when I heard that, even I got red. I'm like, what? my potassium levels were that dangerously low and it was never addressed in the hospital at the time? Wow. What the fuck is going on with the healthcare system? Yeah. Yeah, he even showed me the entire chart and all because I didn't have access to the chart at the time. He showed me everything. I'm like, what? He was pissed. He knows he can't change the outcome on that now, but he was pissed that it was never addressed at the time. So that's why I was kind of like on some like potassium and calcium medications for a short while, because at the time they were still kind of low when I last saw my doctor, but enough that he could prescribe something to balance it back out and then see if I could get taken off it afterwards. And as of now, I'm feeling pretty good. The muscles a little stiffed up, but that's probably because of how I'm sitting and all that stuff, and because I don't exercise as often as I should, so it's understandable that my muscles are a little stiff in some areas from sitting so long. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good now. Could probably exercise a bit more, but other than that, feeling pretty good now. But yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, so if it was around there, yeah, it was because of me. And yeah, I did take some time off, I believe during both March and April, just to, like kind of situate myself. But yeah, I'm doing much better now. Thanks for asking.
Hey.
In the meantime, recently I've finally put in a new how do you call it? Some new docs into my streaming thing. And so now I have better control of being able to edit my streams if needed to. And I do have a better understanding of the multi-chat area, so I am able to access the chats a lot better. The only thing is that it still doesn't have Rumble chat access, which is sad. It should. How's it going, the new Persona run? This all endings in high security challenge run? Pretty well. As OBS does its usual to disconnect again, which I don't know why it keeps doing that. Well, it actually was more stable earlier. Not sure why it keeps doing that. Truth be told, I may have to make some adjustments on some things to stabilize it better. So nice listening to the live performance. It's kind of like I can sense their feelings on my skin. Yes, you can, Sumire.
This drink.
Yeah. The effects double on a day a singer's here.
I feel a little strange.
All right.
Yeah. Magic and luck 3, agility by 2. Yeah, baby.
Well, see you tomorrow.
See you, Sumire, my love. Yes, I said my love. My love.
Hi.
Old scale scarf, old infinity scarf, pure collar, dragon scale. Oh, that's the one. Let's see. Ooh. Got about like 10 more minutes I can... I think it's for about 10 more minutes. Many plagues have swept through this world. Chlorea, measles, all diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. But there's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is a disease we call happiness. Did you think I was only being dramatic? A scientific study suggested that emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does. Now then, Amamiya-kun. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends' friends. That's too much to say. Just give it to me straight, Doc. I mean, teach. Sorry, just waiting for Twitch to reestablish. Their findings suggest that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. Wow, he got it right? Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Well, of course I am. I'm SMRT smart. And yes, I spelled it wrong on purpose. I always spell it wrong on purpose. SMRT smart. But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless, uninterrupted peace. That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that boring. This guy never changes. Well, he truly enjoys his life. I would assume there's no reason for him to be changed. I'll be here till morning. I can't just leave my again. Now, come on. I don't even have that many stuff open. I really don't. I swear, if this mess with my YouTube, I'm going to be pissed. Have you ever thought about how scary it'd be to lose our daily lives as we know them? Not really. I don't think about that shizzle. I guess we're gonna have to wait for Maruki to make contact with us. Hey, have you ever heard of this AI mask guy? Well, AI mask Ozu, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience? We got a request on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Streamer's friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. Oh right, this quest doesn't pop up until we actually finish Maruki's palace. Well, finish the infiltration. Almost forgot about this. Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess that AMS Uzi guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. I'm gonna sound like an old fart here, but what the fuck does dox mean? I have a feeling I know what it means, but I've heard it and it's never been explained to me. Can anyone explain to me what the hell dox means? Getting doxed? Please and thank you. So we only have his title then, or screen name, or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around in Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students. Do 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 do. But first things first. Time to go to the gun shop. That's right. Oh man, I can't recommend the yellow girl. I can't recommend the yellow girl that came out at the start of this year enough. The way you reload it is so freaking cool. Can't believe I'll be able to get my hands on that model. Life is too great. What the fuck? I know that's a gun, but that just sounded weird. Damn cold out there, huh? My heat is acting up too. Probably better close up early just to be safe. So you need something today? Yeah, I want to shop. Yo. Customizing is free now, yay! Oh wow! No, we're gonna keep that for now. Customize. Let's do Sumire's first. The Sahasrara EX. Long barrel.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous.
Giga barrel.
I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Power receiver. Mega power. Could make it really powerful, but it's gonna be severe. Its accuracy is gonna severely drop. I'll just go for a power upgrade that doesn't mess with its accuracy or rounds. Or I could go for a barrel that increases its accuracy, but drops its power. Nah, I'll go for the power.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Yeah. And now catchies. The Ancient Day.
A high power receiver ought to make this look good. If we get any alien invasions, I'll call you.
Does the Ancient Day have a... No, that's the sword. Power receiver.
Sure thing.
It has the power receiver.
Be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
I need this. I never upgraded Morgana's slingshot. Wow.
Though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
Power receiver.
Good.
I never upgraded his Meggy though. Wow. I normally just go for the power receiver because it doesn't mess with its accuracy, it doesn't mess with the rounds, but it does give it a power up. I could go for the long barrel, not mess with the attack, but increase its accuracy as well. Either way is a good option. I'm not gonna go for the Giga Barrel because it makes it weaker. Though then again, I guess making it weaker compared to making it more accurate probably is not a bad way to go. But me personally, I prefer just to power them up a little, while not messing with its accuracy.
If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right? Come again.
Don't forget to do some maintenance on the guns. Obviously, I'm gonna do maintenance on them things. Let's check Morgana. Scarf of Mercy. Oh my god! Yeah, as you can see, the Dragon Scale Scarf is Morgana's best protector. Yeah, his best protector, believe it or not, does not come from itemizing with the fusion alarm. Believe it or not, it's from getting it from enemies in the Royal exclusive content pass the original ending of the game. Yes, in the new part of Mementos and in Maruki's palace. Yep. The Dragon Scarf. Reduces physical damage high. Oh, it's a Regan Scarf? Wow. And high evasion too, so that's his best equipment yet. Alright. Upgraded weapon. Oh yeah, I gotta go to... Oh, before I go, did I ever show this? Samire's... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't, I don't remember. Her rank 10. While romancing her, Samira succeeded in blending boldness with grace, making a promise to her lover to aim higher. Yeah. I'll probably at the end explain why I like Samiri more than other romanceable confidants. And I probably should at some point. Alright, ooh, I am... Darts and billiards. I don't think I need to do darts and billiards again, so I might just do self-improvement.
Hey, hey!
You remember that AI mask guy? Let's see if we can dig up anything on his real name. Have you heard of a streamer called AI Mask Ozzy? Hey, they're talking about AI Mask Ozzy. Let's listen in a bit. Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquet shop and had a tantrum saying, "You're blocking traffic." Hold on, I'm hearing something. I'll be right back.
Lo que pasó fue que los trabajadores que estaban trabajando en evento fueron cuando se fueron por la tarde para casa, ahí en la misma acera donde vive clases, donde ellos viven, no, tenía, cuando ellos salieron de la casa de clases ya que se iban para la casa, tenía un hombre viejo, caballo. Se quedó así. Mirando. Sí. Entonces, pasaron más bajo. Y el señor el caballo choferes mirando al hombre del caballo. Pero ¿qué pasa? Que cuando llegó al final de la esquina, se desapareció. Casi choca el carro de los trabajadores de los... Se asustaron. ¿Qué es esto? Pero es... ¿Dónde está? ¿Viste? Se desapareció así. O sea, que se me olvidó la tía mía, no puedo hacerlo. Estos materiales de iglesia, a ver si alguien me conoce. Era un pastor de iglesia, estaba fuerte de la y el caballo. El caballo.
Todavía son dos, ¿qué tú quieres decir?
¡Ay! F. Tengo 1090. Mira, F, tengo para la próxima cosa. Pero para otra. No para otra.
Sorry, give me another minute or two here. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Sorry, I took a while there. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate. He's apparently that guy's little brother. Whoa, seriously? I feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that? And he's got a lot of haters too. Like that group hanging around in the alley? I can't say I'm surprised. So, AMS Uzi has a little brother whose last name is Amasaki. And he's got haters. That's concerning. They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go take a look. Well, we're gonna have no choice. We need to.
Welcome.
Lo que yo saqué ese día, eso estaba bien.
Es que no me la dejan entrar, me la van a
Ay, eso se
Let's see.
Ahora es que ha cambiado todo.
Eso se
Ha cambiado todo. Yo no estoy diciendo, yo sé lo que te digo. Pregúntale a él para que tú veas.
Supernova Burger.
No quieren que lleves nada en la mano. Tienes que tener las manos de esos. Por eso yo te digo un auto.
I'll check in a few.
No, ya eso no es permitido.
What are y'all talking about?
Que no permiten
What?
que lleven nada en las manos. No hands. When you go into the airport
To where?
or the airplane, you don't have nothing in the hands. They come
Did you get any info on AIMS Uzi?
Oh.
Oh, maybe these guys are AMS's haters. Let's listen in on them. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number. And it was easy too. You'd think for an AI he'd have better cybersecurity. And I know something else. AMS Uzi? It's just an anagram of his real name. Ha! I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figure out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him, and he'll finally get what he deserves. He pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. Those guys are bad news. I'd never be able to relax if they were after me. AIMS Uzi is an anagram of his real name. That's some interesting info. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. I kinda see why they say this AI mask guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. It seems he has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much, sorry. Did you figure out anything, Ren?
a mí era que me picaban, tú lo veías, tú sabías lo que yo estaba haciendo en el sitio. Cuando me ponían en una lata en el piso desnuda, me pegaban con la cojea de cuero.
Yeah, his screen name is an anagram.
Tú sabías lo que yo estaba haciendo.
Oh, okay, anything else? And his last name is Amasaka. Saki. Oh. Then all that remains is to unscramble the whole thing. So if he's AI masked Uzi and his last name's Amasaka Saki, maybe read it backwards? Backwards? Dude, you expect me to believe his name is Uzo Kasami? No, I think I just figured it out. He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. AI mask comes out neatly to Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Uzi on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izuo, which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amasaki. Just check the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor, freaking awesome. That settles it, now we know his full name. All that's left is to meet at the hideout and talk it over with everyone. Yay. I'll head over to Big Bang Burger for what it's worth, but I don't know if they'll have that. Big Bang Supernova?
What would you like?
Okay. What the fuck is the Supernova Burger? A new burger by the reborn Okumura Foods restores to... Whoa! You're back. Did you manage to get your hands on the super burger for real? Got this old man's elixir with your name on it. Let's trade. Old man's elixir. Alright, now what the fuck is this old man's elixir? The ingredients are super secret. Fully restores HP and SP of all at what? So it's basically a soma. Holy shit.
Tú me das la mitad, amigo.
Anywho, let's see what to do. What to do? It's not much to do, so. Wow. There's literally nothing else to do. Because I'm not gonna go in right now. I don't see the point at the moment. Could go to the gym. But I think I'm gonna do something a little bit more with my time. Well, I don't think anyone needs. Everyone's. What the hell? Alright, everyone has their baton passes up, so... Oh, I've never gone to the temple here.
What do you want to do?
Let's calm the heart.
Okay. Wow.
It's unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. These dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll just drag my claws over them. Nah. You're getting off lucky today. Hey, stop ignoring me! Hey, are you listening? Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, did I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Yeah, I'm still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit though. Is your mind a bit more composed now? Alright. Yeah, it's slow at first, but you do it enough times, it increases a lot. It can increase to as much as 12 each session.
Wanna head back?
I think it's about time we call it a day. Let's head back. Right now, if I was to go to the gym, I get a little more. But it's something you have to do over time for it to progress. Huh?
I wish to speak to you.
I apologize for the sudden call, but there's an emergency that must be addressed. I wish to check something, so I must ask for some of your time. I will be waiting in front of the door as always. Oh, Lavenza! We could do that now.
Hey, hey!
Tipster hotlines offer this. Cold hard pavement. Wouldn't that be a road? Let's see, okay. Wasn't just given. Wasn't just given. Not sure. Buyer's proposal. Reward? No. Let me see. Oh, I took that literal. Okay. Payment. I should have paid attention to that. Alright. Okay, my bad. No. This one's cash. Alright. So wasn't just given. So I was running thinking it was earned, but it had to be, but looks like I have to add an ED at the end, so earn. This one, buyer's proposal, is oh, I'm dumb. An offer. Tips and hotlines offer this. Will this fit? Reward. I'm dumb, I swear I am sometimes. Reward. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigation Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
Alright.
I see.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay. I could go see Lavenza, but it's Friday at the jazz club, which means every stat gets boosted. How could I pass on that?
I see.
It's a bit disappointing, but it doesn't look like there's any mention of when the singer's coming in.
What do you want?
Yeah, that means the singer won't be coming in anymore from here on out.
Hey.
We're almost at the end. We're almost at the end, baby.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
The coverage charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. Uh-huh.
Thank you very much. This drink. I feel a little strange.
All right.
No level up, although she's already max level, but all stats increase by 1. And if by chance one stat seems to be maxed out, then it will move that increase to another stat randomly, depending on what stats are available to be leveled up that day. So for Fridays, if I happen to have one stat that's maxed out, it will be moved to any other stat randomly. If it's a day where it's specific stats and one of those happen to be maxed out, then it moves that to one of the other two stats. And we also get HP increased by 10, max SP increased by 5. Yay!
Well, see you tomorrow.
Thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything, but my side job's been doing really well, and my stocks are looking good too. I'm raking it in and I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it just seems stupid to have a full-time job. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy, but this is just kinda sad. I mean, hey, if I was raking money in like that, I'd probably act the same way too. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's the idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting at them, heading for divorce. I just want mom and dad to be happy again, so you get the picture. I think this poster's just a kid. Makes all this shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name's Lalina. Honestly though, she seems pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating, the fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the problem on this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Wanna go check it out? So the dad's obsessed with an indie idol, huh? Well, we'll need his name before we can do anything else.
Let's go.
I guess we should go to Akihabara and try gathering some information. Yep. And that's what we're going to do. Akihabara. Bleep.
Hey, hey!
We have a target we still haven't identified, right? Let's gather information on that idol-obsessed dad. Will do. Doom. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he's right over... No, not you. Over here. Oh, you're back? I'm so happy that you came to see Lily Neon again. Lily Neon? Do you think this is the idol? Lillian? Lilina? Lilina? That name came up in the post about the dad that's obsessed with indie idols. Let's get a closer look. Thank you for always buying so much Fuanyan. But are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lilinian. Just don't overdo it, okay? Fuanyan? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh my heart, you're an angel. Now could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To Anji Fuanyan. Done. Okay, I gotta get to work now. See you later, Fuanyan. See you later. Oh, we got his name now, but we still don't know if he's the parent of our client. Let's go ask him. Yo. Nyan is such an angel. Let's find out if this is the dad who's overly obsessed with an indie idol. Did you need some? Reconnect, please. I gotta figure out why it keeps doing that. It's only today. Last couple streams I've been fine, but I've been using an old setup. I use this new setup and it's disconnecting a lot. I wonder if I could do something about that. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve at least splurge a little here. Is your family against this? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. A father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life, no matter how much he might want to be. Did you talk to your kid? Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. The only one I need is Lily Nyan. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't? He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Click, 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 click. I don't think I've tried this too often during the playthrough.
That's too bad. Oh! Oh! I see.
Sure, I guess. basically you could trade these for some items that you can't really buy in the game. And ironically, you can stock up on them things too. The Dr. Salt Neo you can buy, I'm pretty sure. But the other stuff? Buyable by normal means. Mystery Stew restores 30 SP but lowers all stat. Wow. Restores 100 HP to one ally, lowers defense and accuracy and Whoa, damn, that is. Cures hunger. Cures burn. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. We'll try the temple again. Oh wow, I'm way past the time that I was gonna stop.
What do you want to do?
But let's meditate.
Okay.
Meditation is key. Hum dilly 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 dilly. I can smell the old trees all the way from the walkway. I can't say I dislike this. This spot on the floor. It looks kind of like a cat. So what? So what? Nothing, I guess.
Hey!
Hey, stop ignoring me! Hey! Are you listening? Oh, OBS, can you stop, please? I know I'm past my time, but give me a break. Let me at least finish the scene before you start going nyeh on me.
You're back.
Welcome back. I bet it was cold out there, wasn't it? It'll be almost a year since you started living here. Heh. We don't look very much like a normal family as usual.
Yo.
Another box came in. Yay!
Hey. Oh yeah.
Shady commodities. Meow, 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 meow. All right. I will check Kichijoji.
I see.
Magic Fizz, okay. I think I can skip it. I'm well past my time. However, I do want to make sure that my next stream is disconnecting on me today for whatever fucking reason. You're pissing me off, OBS, today. You're pissing me off. But I don't think it's your fault. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. So I'm going to save here. And I can't be certain, but I honestly hope that next stream will be the finale of our challenge run. I really do, but I can't be 100%. But that's gonna do it today. I do want to thank all of you for coming out to watch the stream today, especially with my new setup. Obviously, the fact that I added the chat into the stream for people to see is a welcome addition. Now that I'm using StreamerBot and not Caster Labs at the moment. I still have Caster Labs because I use Caster Labs for I was using Caster Labs up until today for multi-chat, but I ended up switching to StreamerBot because it had more overlays I can use, including the multi-chat area. I guess technically I could run both, but that seems like a bit of a waste. The thing is, I don't want to remove Caster Labs in case this thing ends up causing me to disconnect so many times. Then I might have to switch back to the old layout and delete StreamerBot, which I would hate to do because from what I'm seeing, it has definitely improved my streaming by a good ton, and it's given me a lot of good options to use. And I even was finally able to put the chat in the stream, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. Okay, like why it's disconnecting too much? It shouldn't be doing that. I know the computer I'm using isn't an all-powerful computer, but it should still be able to run both StreamerBot and OBS without too much issue. So I don't know what's going on there with that. If anyone has any solutions I can use on that, please let me know. But other than that, I want to thank everyone for coming through today in the stream, both any who were watching live and any who watch afterwards. Shout out to Salva Philo over on Twitch for joining the stream and joining the chat today. As for everyone else, if you prefer to watch me on Twitch, just hit the purple follow button and you'll know when I'm streaming over there on Twitch. For those on Rumble, if you would prefer to follow me if you would prefer to watch over on Rumble, then hit the follow button over there, and also leave a like if you enjoyed the content. And if you're on YouTube or prefer YouTube, which is also where I tend to have everything more leveled out and more informed, then hit the subscribe button over there. And if you enjoyed the video, do leave a like as well. With that, I want to thank everyone for coming out today on this extended Sunday. Hopefully I'll solve the OBS issue by then. I think I know one of two things that it could be, which if it is, that should solve the issue. But if not, oh boy, this is going to be a day in hell. This is going to be a week in hell until I can figure it out. But don't worry, I'll figure it out eventually. But for now, just remember, stay safe, be careful, stay healthy, and above all else, please stay stay cool and stay hydrated this summer. We're gonna have a odd summer this year, and we are gonna have some heat waves, so please